I don't hear continue. I hear you.
But you can't hear me during continue.
Oh, apparently I can. At least when you're eating.
Oh, well, okay. I think I know what happened then.
Good evening, Backloggery.
I don't have the correct audio device set in Discord for you. Wait, no.
Wait, can they hear me?
I think you should. Wait, I thought I did have the correct audio device set for you to hear alerts and stuff.
Hi, I'm Rock, your brother.
I'm Rock.
I do hear that.
Well, how could you? That doesn't.
Oh, we meet again.
Welcome, Doc and Dave. And everybody. Even Marky.
I don't know. Could anyone hear me munching during or before continue?
You son of a bitch.
The court will now hear the case of Cars 11 Ire Legends versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan.
Hey, look everyone, it's the princess!
I really want the Scotsman to say Castlevania again.
I do too. Like I feel like I need to hear it at least like 3 times before I can fully understand what he said. Also, I think he's Irish. Maybe he's Scottish. I forget. I don't remember. He was just like California.
Hello, Lena.
That's actually a pretty that's a pretty difficult one, I would say.
I remember liking Legends, but of course I also very much like Fall of the Foot Clan.
It was Fall of the Foot Clan is the first one, right? We don't have another Game Boy Turtles on there, do we? We only have the first Game Boy Turtles.
He's on there.
Or I mean, has it entered the fray though?
No.
Okay.
It has not joined the battle.
Yeah. Legends is good.
Legends is good.
I mean, I think I only finished it one time. I think there might be a few endings.
It's got a Lady Belmont. You don't get that very often.
No. You know, it's originally the canonically first game, and it was written out of canon, which is, you know, I feel like the fact that it was done dirty like that, like, makes me want to support it.
That's one I would like to replay both 2 and 3 on the Game Boy.
Yeah.
Those are games I should play more than one time.
I feel like it's generally not considered like super high up there, but in terms of the Game Boy Castlevania. I mean, really, the only one that is like pretty regularly considered great is Belmont's Revenge.
Really?
I feel like that's the case. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, a lot of people do have a soft spot for Adventure. It's kind of bad, but I don't hate it.
Revisited Adventure since my childhood. I feel like the first level is bad, and then it's fine.
It's fine, but it's also like completely broken.
Yeah.
It is it is not a functional game, I would argue.
No worries, Len.
Also, I definitely thought this is where I was going to be needing to go next. But unless I'm forgetting mechanics, I'm not sure how I would get over there. Does this ring a bell for you?
I believe I saw that and also did not know what to do there.
But let's see, L is the map. The prophecy is where the sun shines bright and the moon is light, a little creature is paralyzed by fear. Oh.
I'm like, try might be too loud.
What? What? Nothing should be different from last week.
Audio man.
Nothing should be different.
Audio is basically quantum mechanics. It's all chaos. There's no understanding it.
Wait, I am too loud for Lindis? I don't, what is some, what's the conversation? I don't,
Not in the mood for cheese.
I don't understand.
The excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine gourmet.
Oh, because Lynn is working.
Yeah.
I see.
I had to close my door and die of heat stroke because you're too loud.
Oh, okay. That's all right. Okay, actually, I think I know where I am supposed to go. I thought it was where the sun don't shine, not where the sun do shine.
I don't want to know where you're going.
I'm going where the sun shines. What's wrong with that?
Where have you been?
Well, I suspect I will later have to go where the sun don't shine.
Oh no.
Anyway, yes, Castlevania Legends,
I don't remember thinking anything bad about Legends.
No, I don't
know.
either. I remember, like, I think some of it just may come from just like, you know, I think at the time it came out, like maybe people were just like tired of that kind of thing, you know?
I went before, but there is a thing up here.
I have no idea if I'm... Yeah, okay, yeah, I am. Yeah, that's right. I use Little Skull Dude's wand.
Sticking that wand where the sun don't shine?
Yeah, I'm wondering where the sun do shine. Cause see, that's the prophecy is where the sun shines bright and the mood is light.
Mm.
But I thought my memory from the previous week was it was where the sun don't shine. But it's where it does shine.
Alright, I went way too far. I would like to hear your ruling on this case before I make it.
I mean, you know, as you have oft argued about Fall of the Foot Clan, you know, it's a nice breezy little game, you know? Something.
I mean,
something
Legends probably is too.
well, but probably a little more commitment overall, I would suspect.
Sure.
So, you know, there's definitely, I think, something that could be said in favor of, that pick up and playness that you have vouched for. Several times for that particular one. But man, I mean, I would, as much as I think of myself as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan, I'm certainly not the most diehard, and I don't know. I mean, and neither are you. I mean, you probably less so than me. I get the impression. Just in terms of
I hardly ever watched the cartoon.
Yeah, like I did not watch the cartoon for that many years, really, as a kid. So there's like a lot of things that's just like I don't know about, these monsters, these enemies. Some are creatures or characters that I've only even seen in the games, I say all that to say, like, I just kind of consider myself in life in general to be more of a Castlevania fan than a Ninja Turtles fan.
I mean, likewise.
So, I mean, I guess in that sense, like, I feel like I like the theming and vibes of Castlevania more than Ninja Turtles, much as I like the vibes of Ninja Turtles an awful lot, actually. But I would still say I like Castlevania.
170 loose?
Huh?
Legends is 170 loose?
Wow. I mean, it's been pricey for quite a while. I mean, I think I got it for 60 back when I got it, or thereabouts. It's always been a pricey one. Which is why it's nice that it's on Switch Online. So I don't know. I feel like this is a very even matchup, actually. And I feel like my leaning is to give it to Castlevania just because as much as I like Ninja Turtles, I like Castlevania even more.
I thought you were like hemming and hawing over like throwing me a bone and giving Turtles a win here finally. But I do agree. I need to replay Legends to be sure, but I would give it to Legends.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like Legends is the kind of game that I could see us accidentally treating too well. You know?
Agreed.
And then we play it and we're like, oh. But like my memory was it was good. I remembered liking it every bit as much as the other Game Boy Castlevanias. That's my memory.
You know, that's what appeals are for.
Huh?
Ninja.
That's what appeals are for.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Also Vampire Hunter. Yeah, it's true.
So I think we are in agreement.
Yeah. I think I'm heading in the right direction.
This court finds in favor of Cars 11 Ire Legends. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan is hereby found guilty of being worse.
I'm pretty sure he's just making up like 5 letters and 3 syllables that don't exist. Castle
sounds like
Like, have you ever seen that there's a video that I've seen shared around a few times of like this like weatherman on TV in the UK that says the name of this like Welsh town that's apparently like the longest place name in the world, and it just looks like keyboard smash.
Oh.
And he just says, it just rolls off his tongue. It reminds me of that somehow. Anyone know the video I'm talking about?
It gives me vibes of Bruce Campbell reciting a word he doesn't know. Like, Castle.
Actually, now I'm starting to feel doubtful if I need no, that couldn't, no. I feel like I'm still going right. I feel relatively
Where did that? Oh, that's not.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
What? Was I? How did I? Was I supposed to come down here? There's a trophy for doing that without the candle. Huh.
Oh, wow. Now, I remember there was a hint somewhere about...
Wow, that, if Doc just posted the word you're thinking of, that was much longer of a word than I was expecting.
Yes, that's it. That's it. You should like just go to YouTube and search like or Google, just search like very long Welsh town name weatherman. And there's this guy that just like says it with like the utmost confidence. It's amazing.
Sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona. Just up the road from Llan via the Push Wing, go get a Quindrobble, Llan to Cilio, go. The temperature got to 21 Celsius, 17 Fahrenheit.
Sure.
When I was talking to Corey about where we were in this last night, he really didn't remember this part of the game, but how I was describing it, he likened it to a Metroid Prime artifact hunt, which I thought was a fair description.
Oh, we want to hear it one more time.
Whoa! Look at I just glitched. How did I do? I wonder if I'll die if I jump while that's up.
Oh.
Oh! It killed me when I was touching the corner. I like accidentally, I somehow like squirrel suited in front of it.
Wales at RAF Mona. Just up the road from Llan via the Push Wing, go get a Quindrobble, Llan to Cilio, go. The temperature got to 21 Celsius.
Good lord.
Did someone ask to hear that again?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Speaking of court, reminder we have a community directorship
Another
goal open.
victory, Commander. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced.
Okay.
Come on.
For, Bionic Commando. I believe I got all the donations from last week added in when I forgot to activate.
Ah.
Oh, that's the other. Okay. Still one door I don't have open.
Dang it. Oh, is Mr. Do out this week? Is he on umbrella business? Speaking of umbrella business.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, those just float.
Amazon was doing buy one, get one 50% off on a bunch of stuff. And, me and Corey have been getting, getting dangerously more interested in, more and more interested in physical 4K movies.
Oh no.
And so we're like, maybe we should buy a few movies with this deal.
You saw that video about AI upscaling and you were like, I want to get on that.
Well, fortunately, most aren't like that. That's just James Cameron being James Cameron.
That was bad.
But anyway, something that like I forgot existed. I think I don't even know if you and I have watched any of these together, but I feel like it's something we should do eventually. And I forget how many there even are. I think I've only seen 3 of them. But the like Capcom produced CG Resident Evil movies.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that I believe the newest one was on there, and it's like what I mean, aside from the fact that I just like feel like I should watch it eventually anyway. Like what really sold me was the picture of the back of the box, which has like it's like the Smash Ultimate of Resident Evil, because like there's like in a single shot on the back of the box is Chris, Jill, Rebecca, Claire, and Leon. I don't know if that's ever happened in anything else outside of like mercenary mode, which like wouldn't count in my opinion. Like all of those characters together in the same story. I feel like that's never happened. And I feel like those are like probably like the big 5, I would say, wouldn't you? Like Rebecca like is definitely the 5th of that, but like I would like, even though Ethan has had 2 games, I mean he's Ethan. He is not part of the core group.
If I only had to pick 5, I would put Barry over Rebecca.
Yeah, that's true, but he didn't have like.
He has been playable now.
He has been, but like he's not. I mean, I agree that I would like that to be the case, and hey, maybe Barry's in it.
Has Barry and Becca been in the same number of games?
In terms of being playable?
No,
I mean,
just like being in them.
I mean, Barry is in one of the endings of Resident Evil 3, right? Or I don't know if he's really in it, or if it's just like, here's what Barry got up to afterwards.
Oh, maybe that sounds vaguely familiar.
Because I feel like that was like,
Oh yeah, Barry might be in more games. If I forgot about Gaiden.
Well, yeah, I mean he's in Gaiden and Revelations 2, of course. I mean, I would like to count Barry over Rebecca, but like I also feel like even though I like Revelations 2, I feel like Rebecca had a more substantial main entry than Barry did, in terms of being the playable lead.
Arguably.
I love what Cloud said. Seeing all of them together, all I can think of is Barry. I mean, at first I read that as you say that's what they're all going to be saying. Like I love the idea that Barry is the Poochie D of the Resident Evil universe. When Barry's not on screen, all the other characters should be saying, Barry, where's Barry? Okay, I'm starting to feel like I am not actually where I should be. I think I'm going to
back to where the sun don't shine.
Maybe I have to go back to where the sun don't shine. I guess I'm going to buy a hint. Bamboo? Okay, that is not where I thought I was supposed to be going. Okay. Glad I bought that hint. All of them together, and Barry will say, guys, I bet Triforce for my life in gaming.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's so fun to feel bad. What was fun about feeling bad?
I believe that was referring to agonizing decisions in court cases.
Hmm. Oh wait, this is Howling Grotto. Oh man, Bamboo seems really far away. I mean, yeah, I remember now how sunny it was, but I was thinking it was like, I mean, but, you know, a place that's even more sunny is a place above the clouds. And I could have swore I remembered seeing one of those little phobia dudes in that area. But I couldn't find it.
Power up. Thank you, whoever powered up.
Have you bought all the power-ups?
I'm still missing the tippy top.
Yeah, same. But I've only bought one hint. And I'm like a quarter of the way to it as it is. But I am inclined to buy the hints because I don't want to not finish tonight. Oh boy. This stream is going to be like my one bright spot for a few days, I fear.
Are we still movie nighting?
Yeah, the suffering will be over by then. Whether the suffering is done achieved well or not is another matter.
Backlog 2 Yai, Backlog 2 Flex, Backlog 2 Dab.
What was it? Oh. I appreciate.
Thank you, boys.
I appreciate all those feelings of giving me strength. Annie.
Right, you're not dancing.
Sorry, I used most of my dancing energy on pulling out my hair.
What are we doing here? Oh. Oh. I see.
Ooh, what is... Hmm? Interesting. Do you think the final boss is going to be like super hard unless you get all the green things?
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
I mean, I think it was Seppi that was saying that one devil dude was the hardest boss in the game.
Oh yeah.
At least to her, so hopefully, now that we're past him, we're good.
Sophie, did you get the green things? Eric is asking if we want to answer about how critical the green thing is.
I mean, they sound pretty not critical.
Yeah. So I guess correct us if that assumption is wrong.
Whoa! A cactus hoot.
Whoa!
That sounds dangerous. Cactus.
Probably seen some cactus hoot nannies in Final Fantasy.
Combo! Oh. Getting that combo up there. This part of the level is pretty silly, but I'm kind of into it.
Still a ways to go to bamboo.
Ooh, there's an up.
Okay, Eric, in Eric's opinion, they are pretty optional. Well, I guess we'll just have to see how we feel.
I mean, they sure sound like they would be completion material.
Right, but, you know.
Ah!
Like, maybe you get like a really garbage ending if you don't get them. Or maybe you get a weapon that the final boss is super hard for.
Awesome.
Yeah, navigating this world in a Metroidvania fashion is not super efficient. Since it's primarily designed as like a, they're like originally linear action stages.
Oh,
So-
that's the thing.
Like, I definitely think there are drawbacks to the approach they took with this part of the game, but at the same time, I really enjoy the idea that the gameplay is the plot twist in this game. I feel that is a noble idea.
No spoiler for the Green Seal reward. Quite unnecessary. Oh, I don't know where I'm going with this. Let's try there.
Looks like Dr. Wily and his slime buckets are at it again.
Slime buckets. Whoopsie.
I missed a thing. It's a green thing.
Just
I
a
don't want
green
to come back
thing?
here. I will ask this, Chaz. In your opinion, am I... Oh, god dang it. Am I comfortably in beat range tonight? Can I dawdle for a few greens here and there?
Wow, this room is still not a boss room? Although, if I recall, there were multiple rooms that felt like boss rooms or lead-ups to boss rooms. I did think this was a very funny joke.
I don't think I have the deals.
I'm pretty sure I did. I thought people said it was free.
Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. How would I know? Hey, no, stop. Halt.
Oh, see. But wait.
Oh.
No. Ah, here we go.
No. Ah.
What prevents you from going this way originally?
Oh.
Oh, wow! What? Whoops. Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I hope those
Do you not
platforms
have the
stay
glide
shit.
skill at this point? I guess. I wonder if it's really impossible to get there. Oops. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it didn't change.
Dang it!
Hey.
I think I know what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, so that works. Oh.
Let's try it this way. There we go.
It's more like a moth than a butterfly.
Do you find the timing on using the grapple to be a little difficult?
Not usually.
Like if you're like falling and you have to hit a grapple point. I don't know. I find it to be more difficult than I would expect.
You mean the dart rope?
Everyone's just gonna call it the grappling hook anyway. He's not wrong.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Cloud, I think I replied to you, and I meant to, unless I got sidetracked, but your stream should be on the schedule.
Oh, so the hint doesn't necessarily take you directly to a node. It might take you to something that is needed for you to give it a note. Oh. Curse is strongest. Wow. I would love to save up for the... I'd love to save up for the final power-up, but I also like the time that the hints save me.
Oh.
Wilshire Marsh. Okay.
Cool.
Seems close to the Howling Grotto. Okay.
Okay.
I believe I can take a shortcut to the Howling Grotto. That's this, yes. Okay, well, it's not that far. And there's a green thing on the way.
Yes! Excellent job.
If I'm not even going to go for gain all of them, then there's no point. And yet, since I'm going to buy it, I'll probably not be able to resist. Dang it.
Interesting.
Hmm. Does Imlig do anything special for birthdays? Like, do you mean like mine and Corey's birthday, or the everyone's birthday, or the Santa
Corey on on your birthday, they will come out and clap and sing for you.
I do not recall having ever advertised birthday singing and clapping services. Oh, that is definitely not the shortest way to go.
You have not seen the last of me, Kuros.
Later, Eric. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, did I guess I did get something there. It's just not a note.
Is that a general fear that most people have? Like the restaurant people singing and clapping for you on your birthday?
I feel like at least 50% of people don't enjoy that.
Yes, but like are actively like squeamish of the idea of it happening to them.
I feel like usually it is something that like comes up as a threat.
Yes.
And then like, don't you dare.
I feel like that's probably going to kill. Or will. We're going to try it. I think it'll kill. I think I'm dead. I'm about to die. I died.
Can't believe there's still 4 notes.
Yes, that is a fear for me. I mean, you know, I can't imagine my family would ever do it to me though, so I wouldn't say I'm actively afraid of it, but like every time I see it, I'm just like, ugh.
Cars 11 Iyer, 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 COU Astelvinia.
Carcelavania.
Carcelavania. I think if you say Carcelavania like 12 times in a row, you basically said the name of that Welsh town.
Pretty much.
Carcelavania.
Oh, hey, Treetop. Am I Spice Bean? Is that correct?
Oh dang! Oh dang! That's a long old time ago.
Hey, how you doing?
Wow. That's like from the old member of the weekdays, ain't it?
She's stopped by from time to time.
Well, I lose track of names when they're different from Backloggery to elsewhere. So I guess
Oh right, there was a court.
Court has been demanded.
You distracted me with all that Castle on
Castle.
I've been increasingly tempted to automate the court starting thing, even though it would be bad if 2 courts somehow triggered at the same time. I think I've programmed in a failsafe, but there's no good way to test it.
I think I've programmed in a failsafe. Very comforting words.
The court will now hear the case of Blaster Master 02 versus Bionic Commando, Elite Forces.
Ooh, interesting.
Blaster.
Blaster. Blaster.
Like a lobster monster.
Lobster monster. You know, Blaster Master 02
that was like the good one, right?
I would say I, on the whole, like that one the best of the Blaster Master Zeros. It straddles a fine line and delicate balance though, because you can tell the Inti Creates wants to Inti Create. You can tell they want to do it real bad. And they do it a little bit, but it has, I think, enough good ideas, and they don't go too deep into the Inti, that it overall works out. And the thing that I like about it over Blaster Master 01, like Blaster Master 01 is good and the least Inti of the Inti Blaster Masters. But I feel like on balance, Blaster Master 02 is certainly much more fresh, I would argue, than Blaster Master 0. Than Blaster Master 01, which is kind of a remake of the original, but not.
Yeah.
And I feel like it loses some points just for just being too much retreading old ground.
1 was a little jank too, though. There's no need to discuss 1.
Right. But I say all this to say, despite some wanderings into Inti being Inti, I think Blaster Master 2 is a very good and interesting Blaster Master that does good and fresh things with the series. And that Bionic Commando Elite Forces, which everyone's support brings us closer to replay to determining whether it is as mediocre as I think we remember, or if it's actually a bit of a hidden gem. What? I probably need to be in the other time, but that's strange. Okay. Weird. But anyway,
Palm Tree, when you say you usually work lurking, does that mean you've been lurking on us all these years, unbeknownst to us? But enjoy your week off. That sounds lovely.
Oh my gosh.
I bet Try would like a week off.
I would.
I know I would.
I mean, I would like next week off after this week, but I can't quite afford to do that either, but I'll be doing much more enjoyable work next week. But anyway.
Hey.
Bionic Commando Elite Forces is, you know, I remember having plenty of flaws, but being fine. And certainly Blaster Master 02 has flaws as well, but I would say on balance, I feel more positively toward Blaster Master 02. I usually think, yeah, that game, it tried to do some pretty neat things with Blaster Master. For the most part, it was. Whereas Bionic Commando, Elite Forces, I tend to think, it didn't have a lot of interesting ideas for Bionic Commando, and it just made it really ugly.
Well, what if you could be another character that is the same?
And goes to like 1 or 2 different levels?
I think that was the deal.
Now what if?
Oh, that makes me happy, Treetop.
Always in spirit.
Wow.
So I like somehow bypassed where I was meaning to go.
Sealed boxed NES Bionic Commando for his birthday? Holy shit.
Whoa.
I have no earthly idea what that cost, but I can't imagine it was cheap.
I mean,
but we have.
I was going to say,
We have talked before about Bionic Commando Loose being way cheaper than it should be.
Yeah. It's always surprised me that that's one that's never really gone up. Same with like games like Blaster Master and Journey to Sillies. Like those are always like relative. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's changed, but it's relatively common, I think.
Even then, I can't imagine any sealed boxed NES games cheap at this point.
Yeah, that complete in box. There's probably plenty not bad. Sealed. Oh, weird. So the clue directed me like to the path, but it didn't direct me to the actual item. Magic Seashell. Legend says the seashell lets his bearer hear the call of the deep. Okay. That doesn't mean much to me.
Yeah, I got that. I don't think I've used it yet. I think I'm about to use it, though.
That was what the next prophecy was, though.
Yeah, the prophecies don't always lead to music notes.
Yeah, which makes me kind of sad. I mean, Little Samson is a whole other league compared to Metal Storm and Bucky O'Hare, unless something has changed very recently.
Do I need to turn it up?
You know, every time the merchant says, "Wow, can you believe this guy?" I never know whether he's like
trying to hear the call of the deep. I'm not even sure if this is how this works.
What?
Oh wait, okay, you can talk. I can see the call of the deep.
You can see the call of the deep. Okay. But I never know whether the person is like, wow, can you believe this guy? If he's like making fun of me, or if he's on my side saying like, yeah, can you believe that prophet?
I feel like he's making fun of the prophet.
I think he's making fun of the prophet. Okay, catacombs. Boy, I don't know what the... I don't know what the easiest path is going to be to get there, though. Maybe?
We keep getting sidetracked, but I feel like this court case is actually pretty open and shut. This is what we're saying.
Oh, yes. Blast Master 02.
Definitely better than Commando Illegal.
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe our upcoming community directorship will change our minds.
I mean, two I think was legit good. One was a little jank, but I liked it because it was one. 2 was legit good, other than a few weird things.
Yeah. And then 3 is just bad.
3's bad.
This court finds in favor of Blaster Master 02. Bionic Commando, Elite Forces is hereby found guilty of being worse.
I love that so much. I love it so much. Blaster Master.
Blaster Master.
Blaster Master.
Should we do another for that one, even though we got sidetracked a bunch?
Whoa, why did I not squirrel suit? I mean, if you want, I mean, we did speak of the virtues of Blaster Master 02, but yeah, I mean, we can do another if you want.
Well, be generous with our rallying.
The court will now hear the case of Boken to Ipatsu. Boronbo vs. Battletoads in Battle Maniacs.
Ooh, a recent one. Something that you must have added before the court system, or after the court system was already created, am I correct?
That is true.
Interesting. I mean, I thought Boken to Ipatsu was real fun.
I think you liked that game more than me.
I mean, it certainly has its annoying levels. But I think it's fun. It's got really cool ideas with the vehicles, having to go into repair between each stage. Even though I was not a diligent bomb user, I liked the idea of the risk reward of the bomb system.
Yeah.
I felt it was I feel like it was like the exact right challenge level for a shmup. And also I feel like I liked the how it had a life bar system, which is not something you can count on in a lot of shmups. It felt very learnable, even aside from some of like the later levels, which were kind of obnoxious, like especially like the road segments.
Oh yeah, Cloud, that dodge button that definitely didn't exist until the final stream.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. See, that's a good point. That in my mind, I have a memory of a lot of boss battles that was like, this is just unfair. What is this garbage? When actually, there's a dodge button.
don't forget that was based on the options menu that showed shoot and bomb. And that was it. Shoot, bomb. The options menu said that.
It's weird because that is like forever sullied the mental impression of that game in my mind, even though it is unjust.
Yeah. I mean, I feel I have made a lot of good points in the game's favor. I forget what our other game even was.
Battle Maniacs.
Oh, yeah. A game I don't like as much as Bokon Toei Epoxy.
Oh, well, in that case.
I mean...
We've given Battle Maniacs some crap about its unfinished feeling nature in the last level or two.
Sure.
But leading up to that, I think it's a real good Battletoads.
It's good. But I feel like overall, the original is, pretty extensive game, which makes it quite a commitment. But I mean, Battle Maniacs is quite a commitment too. It's been a real long time since we played. We co-opted Battletoads and Double Dragon, right?
Yeah.
It was a pretty long while ago, though. I remember liking Battletoads and Double Dragon more than Battletoads.
Okay. I could maybe agree with that, but that seems terribly relevant here.
No, but I guess I just say that to say, like, I like Battletoads and Battle Maniacs, but it's not an entry that I feel the most positively about. It's just I feel like there's a fair bit of frustration. I feel like there's less variety in a lot of ways than the other games.
Are you saying that just because the bonus level repeats? Or?
Well, the bonus level repeats, but Battletoads has never really been a brawler, But right. I feel like Battletoads and Battle Maniacs, perhaps even less so. I don't know. I feel like in the other Battletoads games, you get more bang for your suffering. There's more variety, more types of levels and scenarios to see. And Battletoads and Battle Maniacs is just as difficult. It can take just as much work to get through for less game. So I guess it just doesn't seem terribly noteworthy in the scheme of Battletoads because of that. But I still like it, but
this would be a terrible poll because no one has played Bokon.
I think Bokon is a very interesting game. And I think it's...
all of your points are about Bokon are valid. The bomb mechanic is clever. I like the cooldown forcing you to have different vehicles. There's a lot of good ideas in Bokon. there's just this tinge of unfairness permeating the whole game, like I was betrayed.
Well, then you shouldn't treat it unfairly because of unfair feelings. Also, it's I would say a better looking game than Battletoads and Battlemaniacs by a fair margin.
Battletoads and Battlemaniacs look good.
The Dark Queen has one pose.
Now. Huh?
I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a good looking game, but I feel like I feel like the visuals of Bokon make a more striking impression overall. And but one thing I'll give Battletoads here though is I mean, you know, you got that David Wise music. And Bokon does not have the best Red Book audio usage. Oh, man, how did I, what? Oh, I think I see where I messed up. Dang it. I find that you're always trying to defend the weirdest games from me. I mean, Bokon is a weird game, but I mean, like
I think you are weirdly anti-battle.
I mean,
I'm not saying Bokon isn't the better game. I think you're weirdly anti-battle.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
You trying to tell me Battlemaniac looks bad?
No. The Dark Queen sprite is bad.
I mean, the sprite is fine. It just has one frame.
It has one frame.
I was about
Zero
to say
animation.
But I don't think you could call it an animation if it's just one frame.
No. So I don't know. Like I feel like Battletoads is the original Battletoads is like a thing, you know? I mean, people, you know, for the right reasons or the wrong reasons, like people know that, right?
Sure.
And I feel like Battlemaniacs, like, I mean, you're saying I'm weirdly anti-Battlemaniacs, but like, no one really seems to speak of Battlemaniacs with any love or fervor. Like, I mean,
Why need our help?
I mean, it's
What is this? An argument for peer pressure?
no. It's an argument for. I mean, it's an argument for you saying I am weirdly anti-Battlemaniacs when I'm saying, like, but who is even pro-Battlemaniacs?
Us. We are.
Who are we?
We could be.
I mean, you know, I am sure there are many cases where I'm going to vote for Battletoads and Battlemaniacs. Many cases. Many. I mean, it's destined for a very middling spot in our list. You know, and good on it. You know, it's gonna get there.
Alright. Well, Now that Tri has declared his love of Battletoads and Battlemaniacs, I think I can comfortably put aside the lie of the dodge button and how bad it makes me feel. And agree that Bocon is the better game.
Okay. So, did you add that after Court already existed?
I did.
So have you been keeping up with it pretty good?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what.
This court finds in favor of Okan Tuipatsu. Doronbo. Battletoads in Battlemaniacs is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Uh-oh. Is it okay? No. The important thing is that we survive.
I mean, have there been a lot of things that we've both beaten?
Not a lot, but I have a Tuesday morning routine where I like fix up any quotes people made. I update the court system and that kind of thing. The tricky ones to remember are games we beat off stream but have both beaten.
Does that happen often?
I don't think it's happened yet, but it will presumably happen at some point.
Yeah.
Like,
have you
like
made
when I
any
finished
FF7 progress?
I am in Corel Prison, I guess you call it.
Okay.
Alright.
Sounds like Doc Dragon has something for you to fix.
I can't imagine what that would be.
You know, something about this room here like makes me think of Upside Down Symphony of the Night. Like these above me, these rocks kind of look like stairs. They look like Castlevania stairs.
You added Battlefield 3 and it's not showing up as an added game. So you're not stealth adding it, I assume.
What would cause that? Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know there was going to be a pit. Oh, I didn't know there was going to be a pit.
Yeah. That'll happen. Oh, God, I stopped running. Oh, God. Well, in the meantime, you can add the milestone manually, but I don't think I've seen any reports of milestones not being created when they should. Interesting. You should, and dear God, everyone, please, for the love of God, bug reports go in the contact us form. They don't go in my multi-tab, because I'm going to see them when I'm not in a place to write them down, and they might get lost.
Mm. You know, I'm sure there are examples that I'm not thinking of where it's done fine, but I feel like I can't think of a 2D game that did like the round spotlight on your character and everything else is black. It was like done in a way that's like, oh, that's interesting. Like this is good. Like I generally don't like parts of games like this. Or like don't feel that it added much. Wow, that's just a straight up Final Fantasy crystal right there. Have we seen something like that? Maybe.
Well, if you already sent it in the bug report, then you're just harassing me. Now. You think I don't got 500 other bugs I'm being reported about? You think your bug is special?
Whoa. Whoa, this is a quite different area. Lift a minor curse. So I just like appeared here. Oh, I guess I fell from there. Huh. Don't make me tap the side.
Oh god, you can't do.
What were we talking about before we were talking about bugs?
Oh. Okay.
Whew. Oh. A shortcut.
4 years sub, 13 years of Backloggery, a lot of laughs, great times. Just wanted to say that. Have a great buck day. 11 more day until Run Trail, the hype is real.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Thank you, Enchilada.
You know,
Thank you, Matt.
I feel like, even though, like, Dawn Trail is, like, on my mind, I feel like the reality of it is weirdly, like, not on my mind, because, like, I'm thinking, like, oh, like, maybe when all these projects are done, I should start this game and this game and that game, and like I'm like simultaneously thinking about the fact that Dawn Trail is coming out, and not thinking about the fact that I'm just going to play that and not these other games I'm thinking about.
Yeah, that's kind of what my frame of mind was when, like, I knew you were going to thrust Rebirth on me, and it would become my priority at some point. But in my mind, I was like, "Oh, I should really get to blah blah blah."
Yeah, like I keep thinking, like, oh, when I beat we're gonna beat the messenger, I should play Sea of Stars. Like, oh, Alan Wake 2 Physical is coming out. Like, I should play Control.
Wow.
And also, I want to play Hellblade 2, but that's apparently really short, so that shouldn't be a problem.
The Trello has the public list of bugs, so it is not. I have a backlog of bugs to add to the Trello as well. How do I... Oh, please. I don't believe your bug is yet on the Trello doc, but I do remember seeing the email.
Because but. Why not? Also court. Because let's go.
Oh, also court. I didn't catch
court.
the also court.
Why not?
Hold it!
Oh, shit.
The court will now hear the case of Advance Wars, Dual Strike versus Captain Commando.
Whoa.
Toughy for the ages. It's really not.
All right. I mean, I'm woeing because what I consider a heavy hitter has entered the field.
A heavy hitter has definitely entered the field. For sure. I concur. Yeah. Dual Strike. Real good.
You didn't like Dual Strike? What? You sure you're not thinking of Age of Ruin?
Which I think is fine. But it certainly loses the personality. Wow, there's a long time before sync.
Oh
no! Yeah, I mean, Dual Strike. The one thing I don't like about Dual Strike is it's on the DS.
I mean, at the time.
That's. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. I freaking loved playing DS and 3DS in their day.
Wait.
But once it was not their day, they're like my least favorite systems to revisit.
Wait. You liked Days of Ruins, but you didn't like Dual Strike?
I mean,
what?
Days of Ruin is a good game.
It's fine.
I mean, the mechanics are different. I don't remember how so specifically, but I do remember the mechanics were different. So, oops.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, I mean, Advance Wars, like, 2, real good, but the one thing I will say against Dual Strike is I felt like the characters that were new to Dual Strike didn't fit in as well as the characters that were new to Advance Wars 2, but also
fuck you, asshole.
I thought you banned Slowthix for a second there.
Huh? You thought I said that?
No. A bot got banned, and I thought they banned Slowthix as a joke for a second.
Oh. Anyway.
What is the character you think does not fit in?
Well, I always felt like, was it Rachel and Jake? I think I forget if did the other countries have new characters, or was it just Orange Star?
No, they all. I don't. Well, maybe not all, but there were several new characters like Jess.
Jess was new in 2 though.
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, she was. Was Sasha new in Dual Strike?
Who's Sasha? What country was she in?
The game? Blue Moon? I forget what her power is.
Was she like Colin's sister or something?
Maybe?
Okay. Yeah, I don't think she's in Advance Wars 2, so she must have been new. Here, just because I like threw my phone into my face.
Oh yeah, Market Crash.
Advance Wars, Dual Strike, Char Actors. Let's see. Oh, Grim. Like the bald yellow comet guy. Then, oh, Javier was new to Green Earth. The guy with the big mustache. Vaguely remember him.
Did I walk by? I was wondering if I walked by the stone. Wait, the thing closed. Why did the thing close?
Oh yeah, then Sasha. Okay, okay, she is Colin's sister. I remember her being pretty good actually, but I don't remember exactly what her power was. Anyway, like I mean, but when I think of the new characters, I usually think of Rachel and Jess, and I just remember them being kind of boring. And I always felt
Jess isn't new.
Huh?
You said Jess isn't new.
No, Rachel and Jake.
No, yeah, Jake is boring.
But like I always felt like just their art style looked out of sync with the others. They've got like more like just kind of like more realistic faces. I feel like they you know, like it's not like an ultra anime style that Advance Wars has, but it's you know, a little bit cartoony, and I felt like Rachel and Jake just looked too realistic. I mean, it's a minor criticism, but I always thought they just looked a little out of step.
Yeah.
Just a little. Not a lot. But,
all right. Well, with that in mind.
With that in mind, Advance Wars Dual Strike.
Clearly, Advance Wars is worse than Captain Commando.
Yes, I couldn't even remember what the other game was, but whatever it was not as good as Advance Wars Dual Strike. That much is.
This court finds in favor of Advance Wars Dual Strike. Captain Commando is hereby found guilty of being worse.
By the way, is Advance Wars 1 in the system?
I don't know.
I mean, you
beat on your backlog.
Well, I don't have the GBA one, but I did beat the Advance Wars 1 part of Reboot Camp. So I don't
think it should be.
I feel like it should be because I am under the impression it's very faithful.
From what I've seen, it sure looks like it.
I mean, it's possible that the writing is different here or there, but like no one cares about the story in Advance Wars. But I'm under the impression the missions and everything are the same. So if Advance Wars 1 is not in the system, I feel I have played an equivalent enough of a game for it to be. If you want to.
Well, you should Discord that to me when we're not streaming, so I can have it.
Well, it sure ain't gonna be. I'm not seeing that reminder this week. Or at least not in the next 3 or 4 days.
That does count as a shoo-in, I believe, yes. God, I'm too many distractions. Oh, God, thanks. I know you're not busy this week, Tri. Maybe I was thinking it would be a good time to maybe. I've been thinking like we should make the court alert like less intrusive, maybe, since we do it so often.
But I think people like it.
The court will now hear the case of SWAT, City Under Siege versus Until Dawn.
A SWAT. eSWAT is a game that I took a chance on.
Oh, God.
and wasn't really sure what I was going to think of it. And ended up kind of loving it.
I remember that being, oh god. Yeah, a journey of like, never heard of this, but people say it's pretty good. So like, yeah, that was a game we like learned over the course of several streams, and we're like getting progressively better at.
Right. It was an extremely satisfying, like I would say a particularly satisfying, you know, old school of hard knocks, you know.
Like
in the
not as good as Contra Hardcore, but like hardcore vibes.
I mean, I wouldn't compare it to Contra at all, honestly, but like I would
like the learning and like getting progressively better at it, and it's feeling so good to do that.
Yeah, I mean I would say it ranks with, you know, the best NES games that do that, have that same feeling. Where I remember like we were regularly getting into situations where, you know, when we're at the end of our run, we're like, I literally don't see how you can do that. And then the very next run, you make progress. Like,
yeah,
there was, no matter how bleak the situation seemed, there was almost always progress every run. So like, to me, that's like a pretty perfect difficulty level. Like, because you want to feel like the situation is always dire and then succeed. Like that's perfect difficulty.
All right, time out from court. Where? What's the gym? Have I passed it by again somehow?
Sometimes the hints like point you on to the path.
Oh.
Not
that looked like a freaking background element. Good lord. Okay, time in.
Boy says, I can see try sabotage vote because until Don beats Super Mario Bros. Well, eSWAT is not better than Super Mario Bros. But that said, as much as I liked eSWAT, I do feel that this is not at all cut and dry. Like my gut actually says to go with Until Dawn here.
Oh, I'm a little surprised. But I don't disagree that it is close. I'm really not sure how I feel.
Yeah, I mean it is close. Like,
oh, you are correct, Bailiff Seffi. Thank you.
eSWAT is definitely a you know, it can be a stiff and not necessarily like the most fluid feeling game. So can Until Dawn. But
yeah.
But that said, you know, they're different genres, and you know there is a greater benefit for a game like eSWAT to feel like really fluid.
Sure.
And Until Dawn, it's not as much of a necessity. Not that I think that like the controls of eSWAT are bad, or that anything like that, like you know, that significantly lowers my opinion of it, but you know, it could certainly stand to be a little more fluid. You know, it is absolutely not a perfect game, but I think we had like a really great experience with it.
Yeah. I do remember. I want to say there were levels in eSWAT that was like, oh man, this one.
Yeah, but once we got good at it though, like most levels weren't really a problem. That's what I loved about it is like the levels like seemed so bad at first, and then before long they just weren't a problem at all, and that's really satisfying. So yeah, I mean this one is like when I say my gut says Until Dawn, like that's all it is. It's just my gut for some reason says that, and like my head is like very unsure whether the gut should be listened to. Like it is a tough one, I think.
eSWAT would be an interesting
Look
one.
at this way, in 100 years, who's gonna care?
That's also true.
Yeah. eSWAT is an interesting one for a revisit, because I feel like going back to it, we will have forgotten almost everything.
Oh, absolutely. We would probably be saving ourselves like 1 to 2 runs max. I would but going into it, remembering, that it was very learnable and such, I think we would go into a replay with optimism.
So that has to be that
I'm curious. Is eSWAT a game that anyone in the chat has beaten other than us? Like it's we thought it was very good, but it's not one of like the Sega Genesis heavy hitters either.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those like niche games that some people really
like the Genesis hardcore definitely know about it, but it's not spoken of in the same breath as your Sonics and your Treasure games and your Konami games. Like I may have missed something back there, but I guess I'll keep pressing this way. Oh, this looks interesting. Okay, I'm just guessing here. Seems probably right.
Yeah, Until Dawn's tricky because it's just like, all right, compare Rygar to Child's Play 2. It's like
Child's Play 2. One's a video game and one's a movie.
It's like throwing a movie into our video game ranking.
Oh, okay.
The game is so much just a horror movie in a lot of ways.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's weird because they're apples and oranges, and yet it also feels like a very tight matchup. I think it is a good matchup, but yeah, It's tough. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. But unless you have any further thoughts, I'm gonna go with my lean on Until Dawn.
That sounds right to me.
But it's actually a quite close matchup for me, honestly.
Like I think ultimately, like we definitely learned to love eSWAT, but there was some stuff that was, tough to love.
Sure, but
we had to work for it.
But we love that crap.
I mean, yeah.
We love that probably more than most people on the internet. We like working for that win, you know? Like I feel like most people think like having limited continues is objectively bad. And I'm like, well, I like getting to know the game, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, when a game has infinite continues, I'm usually like, oh, thank goodness. But when I'm forced to deal with not having those infinite continues, I usually, well, maybe not usually, but like if it's a good one, then I'll find myself, really appreciating that I got to have a pretty intimate experience with the game.
So we're agreeing Until Dawn.
Yeah. But I come on. But I think eSWAT will be a force to be reckoned with in the upper mid tiers.
I agree.
This court finds in favor of Until Dawn. SWAT, City Under Siege is hereby found guilty of being worse.
I've seen no reaction from Lynn, so I thought she would be very pleased. Oh gosh, what am I supposed to be aiming for here? I assume over here? Was the eSWAT stream Not an all-time great. Forgettable stream. Oh man, I didn't talk to the merchant about the boss fight.
I believe Resident Evil 2 is the only Resident Evil on the list so far.
Hey, it's Navi.
I mean, it's true. Eastwad is not Rolling Thunder.
I feel like Eastwap must be better than Rolling Thunder, but I've not really played much Rolling Thunder. Oh, look at those,
Super quote, you'll have to excuse me, I'm fighting a refrigerator. do a little bit of a Konami flash there. Oh no, oh no. Ah! Oh.
I shouldn't be going for this now, but I am.
Let's see if he's got something funny to say about the boss. Oh, I never asked about the current area.
Last week we watched Ju-On the Curse 1 and 2, which were
The Curse, not The Grudge.
Yeah, not The Grudge. How do I even? Oh, maybe go back. Those were the direct-to-video versions of The Grudge that preceded the theatrical version. And they were only an hour long each, and so we watched a fan edit that edited them together because like half of The Curse 2 was footage from Curse 1. It was a whole thing. But it was good!
Yeah. And I expect. I mean, I've already seen The Grudge twice. So I'm quite sure we will find it to be very good.
Do you think it's better?
Yeah.
Ju-On the Grudge, though.
Yeah. Yeah. The U.S. Grudge, I have no idea because I've not seen it. it's very difficult to talk about what movie is what because they're it's pretty convoluted.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, that stair scene is iconic for a reason, boys.
And we were talking about how we think that they were all shot in the same house. Like you've seen the American one.
American one.
You were thinking
and
maybe
I think
even
that house has been torn down.
But like I feel like the setting is so instrumental, or you know the layout of the house is so instrumental to the types of shots they're trying to pull off. You know?
Yeah.
So makes sense.
Yeah, I remember that scene being good in the American version too. Like I was telling Try last week, like the first time I saw American Grudge, I was like freaking terrified, and then the second time I watched it, I thought it was freaking dumb, except for that one scene that was still really good. So I'm very curious what I will think now on a revisit after another decade or however long it's been. Yeah, I think I know where that hint is leading me, but I'm still gonna buy the hint instead of the last upgrade, because I want a marker on my map. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. We're gonna make it. I've been dawdling with green stuff too much.
Huh? What?
There's talk that we might not make it tonight.
Oh no. What's on the schedule for next week anyway?
I don't remember. You're gonna need to be more specific, boys. Oh, three-player arcade co-op for Turtles.
Oh. Like Turtles 1?
I think.
And in time, I mean, I can't imagine it would take that long.
Probably not. I mean, we have Turtles in Time scheduled for later, but yeah, we could try to knock them both out, I guess.
I should probably go back to the shortcuts.
Arcade version. How do I get to the underworld? Do you remember how to get to the underworld track?
It was the end of the sky area. I don't know if there's a shortcut way to get there though.
He's quick. Be careful.
I can't go back right now?
Well, I think there was a special event that got us there. Or remember the exit to the underworld was led you back to your village. And I think somewhere on the map there's an icon that indicates where the dragon is. So that is probably how you get back.
Oh, all the way from the village, maybe?
I feel like I saw an icon on the map at some point indicating the dragon.
Oh, do you run on water in the village? Is that how you do it?
Lava is floor now?
But how... Okay, but how do I get to lava? Is it just left from that portal? All that. That's where I'm trying to go. Oh, wait, that's a different map. Oh, that is it. There's dragon. Maybe dragon?
This is wrong. Oh.
All the way down there.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine gourmand bear.
I could go for some cheese.
Thought about getting a pizza tonight, but I didn't. That would have been plenty of cheese. Man, I don't know why, but my brain just like randomly thought of the smell of mothballs.
I think you just officially became an old man.
Like, the smell of mothballs is like I've never found it to be offensive, but it's very weird. It's weird.
Sure.
It's
weird.
weird.
It is a smell of note.
Yeah, I mean, it sure is a smell. Can't think of anything else like it. Oh, is this where I get to see the sound of the deep? I love when I can see the sound of the deep.
I sure hope this is actually where I have to go.
Anyone remember Song of the Deep?
That name sounds familiar.
It was like one of the multi-platform sort of small-scale games that Insomniac made when they sort of had a little bit of an independent streak for a few years there. Yeah, that was the submarine Metroidvania. It was pretty solid. Like that was the first that I was aware of, and it's not really been a super common thing, but it's occasionally a thing. Where GameStop had an exclusive physical copy.
Weird.
Indeed. It was like $30 or something. Is GameStop still a thing? Unfortunately, yes.
We call it Funko Stop now.
Yeah. You know, I used to be fine with GameStop, like, for a lot longer than most people were. Like, for just, like, pre-ordering new games and picking them up, it was fine for a good long time there. And then eventually it just crossed the line even for me. It's an unpleasant place. And it always annoys the heck out of me because every once in a while there'll be like some kind of special deal at GameStop or something. you get got some clearance games or something. I'm like, ooh, them some cheap video games. Let me get them cheap video games. And then I forget that the last time I ordered from GameStop, even online, you can get the GameStop nude.
The what?
You know what I know by GameStop nude, don't you? GameStop
nude. Oh, I thought you said GameStop noob.
No. But GameStop new, I don't know if that's like the commonly accepted term for it, but that's what I call it, is where they unseal it, take out the disc, or the cartridge in the case of Switch, and put it in a little paper sleeve, and put the box out on the shelf for everyone to finger and hold up, mess up, and put bad, difficult to remove stickers on them. And then sell it to you for the same price you can get a sealed copy anywhere else. It's awful.
There must be a back door somewhere.
It's all under the sea now anyway, but apparently their power had to do with the stars. I wonder.
Power up. Steffi worked at GameStop. Oh. Combo! Time disorder.
Finally, a music note in this area. Jeez, I thought we were gonna be finding snap, snap, snap. I thought the only like significant steps left in the game were going to be getting the notes.
I'm officially in my 13th month.
Hey, thank you, Mike. Wow.
Corey worked at EB, but I feel like that has a significantly higher level of prestige to it. I feel.
Yeah, but they'd park your car for you if you drove up to EB.
Ooh. I mean, they're basically the same thing, but also not. I mean, I'll never fully forgive GameStop for gobbling up Funko. I mean, EB is literally the same, and yet it's not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
What was the deal with that? Did they merge at some point, or?
Yeah, they merged. But the EB name held on for a long time. They didn't get rid of that name as quickly as they got rid of Babbage's and Funkoland. Man, Funkoland was just what a glorious place. Did you ever experience Funkoland? I forget.
I think I did like once or twice.
What, did you have it near you?
It was like at a relatively far off mall. We hardly ever went to.
Man, just so good.
I knew a girl with the last name of Moneymaker in high school.
Huh.
Did not like her. She was not a nice one.
Super quote, I'm gonna run out of ball juice. I ran out of ball juice.
You know, as it was foretold.
I heard that as oh no. I heard that as ran out of bulges rather than ball juice.
I mean, kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
Steffi, where do I go?
Have you bought the final upgrade yet?
I did. Because I don't know where to go and the hint didn't help me.
The hint doesn't help? How can the hint not help? You paid $300 for a hint that didn't help?
They put a hint in an area I can't get back to.
I am dubious if you truly cannot get back.
Well, I presumably can, but I don't know how.
I forgot I had my own quote about bulges.
Yeah, I know enough about the Tallarico for that to make sense to me.
Yeah. I feel like I always had that perception of Tommy Tallarico, like, before the whole Amico thing.
Like, he always seemed to have, like... He seemed to have more of a presence than what was warranted even by the fake things he took credit for.
Right. Like, I always thought, like, nothing he had ever done was in any way notable, but he was very I mean, his talent is being a self-promoter. Like, that's all it is. And, like, I always had that perception of him before it was, like, painfully obvious to everyone that that's all he was.
I don't. Everything about how the map works, I don't like it.
So what's the prophecy now? So oh, okay. So there is still a note down here. It's got to be around here then. Oh, this seems tricky.
Pretty close to where I started the stream, actually.
I don't feel too far from where I started the stream myself. I haven't gotten a single music note.
We've gotten one.
I kind of feel like we must have started the stream with the same note count. Unless you like lucked into one before that he didn't give a hint for or something. Because I haven't gotten a note, and I don't.
I got 3 on the subscreen.
Really? Well, then how?
What do you got?
Oh, you have 3. Well, because you probably found the one in the sunken ruins.
Yeah.
So, therefore, we must have started the stream with the same number.
I'm back over 300 gems, so I officially don't regret buying this upgrade. Southwest of the Under.
Oh, I just noticed that the Phobikins are collectibles on this subscreen.
Yeah.
Wow, there's 4 items I don't have? And an ability I don't have.
Yeah, they tucked it away on the old select button.
You never saw the subscreen? Well, it's understandable. I mean, PlayStation doesn't have a select button.
Oh, there's only one Phobokin on this one?
Speaking of sneezing not being followed by barking, Sandy stayed at my parents because she was a bad girl at a time I didn't need her to be a bad girl. Oh, Mooncrest. She just randomly decided on Saturday and Sunday, like, you know what? Like, I don't have to poop that bad or nothing, but I'm just gonna like start pawing on the baby gate at the laundry room at like 8 a.m. which is way too early for me. Like, she sometimes does that if she's like, you know, if it's like an emergency. Like, you know, if she's got diarrhea or something, you know, it's like, okay, you know, that's, you know, I can understand that. It's okay to wake me up for that, but like, she had no dang emergency, and I'm like, okay, I need my sleep this week, and like. Sometimes, like, if she's like kind of getting if she's like maybe in like sort of a phase of just being weird and needy, like I find that, like, you know, if like I go on a trip and then she stays at my parents, or, you know, if we both go to my parents, like if she's at my parents for a few days, that kind of tends to sort of reset her habits a bit. So I was hoping that maybe if she stays there a few days, that she'll just forget about this whole pawing at the gate at 8 a.m. thing.
So what? She would paw and you'd let her out and she'd be like, "Hey, hi," and not go out?
I mean, no. I mean, she did go out, but it wasn't. I mean, you know, we did our normal morning routine. It was clear that she wasn't like, you know, about to have some diarrhea or anything. Like, it was just normal morning routine, but she's just like, you know what? Like, I wanna get out right now. She woke me up in time for the direct tomorrow. Well, I plan to set my alarm for 9:55 tomorrow, so I can watch the direct. But, you know, I'm a little early. Not too early, just a little early. I mean, sometimes I'll get up. Oops. Sometimes I'll get up. I mean, I usually set my alarm for roughly 8.5 hours after the point I get into bed. You know, I like my 8 hours of sleep, you know?
God. I wish I could get 8 hours of sleep. I just wake up and then like my body's like, nope, you're up.
I mean, I certainly can get in situations like that. You know, it is not difficult for my optimal sleep to be disturbed. But most of the time I can do it, and I try to get it. Like, sometimes I'll get in a phase where, you know, if I wake up when it's already too bright outside, I can't get back to sleep, but other times, that looked painful.
I just want to make progress.
Oh man, I'm so close to being able to afford that last upgrade. Hate sleep. I mean, I also wish I didn't have to do it, but it sure makes me feel bad to not get it. So, but I mean, I agree. If you could just feel well rested all the time and have an extra 8 hours, like that would be ideal. But considering that is not reality, I think sleep feels pretty darn good. But, you know, sleep can be a tricky thing. Well, like people who are like claim to be good on like 4 hours of sleep, like I don't believe you. I think you fooled yourself into believing you're good on that. Wait, which? I lost track of which time. Okay, I guess I want this. I mean, I usually wake up 1 or 2 times. But, you know, I'll fall back asleep. So as long as it's like over 7 hours, I'm pretty good. Sometimes I can be good on 6, but it's not a sure thing. Ooh, I can get the upgrade. I'm gonna get the upgrade. I'm gonna get the upgrade. Attack boost. Triple damage. Ooh, you can wait like Flare? Is that how it is?
It is.
Oh, but it's a pretty quick charge.
Yeah.
I wonder though if you're like wailing away on a boss, like if it's ultimately best to just mash, or if you're better off waiting with the charge.
I mean, I would probably just do what comes natural and mash when I have a chance and let it charge otherwise.
Yeah. So you really just get the bonus on your first hit. Probably. I mean, you'd have to really analyze, you'd have to record and analyze the frames to really know for sure. Most enemies other than those green guys, though, tend to die in one hit.
Yeah.
Wow. That's some quality sleeping, Mike. I will say the very few times I've slept 8 or 12, or excuse me, 11 or 12 hours has felt amazing.
only time I've gotten anywhere near that is after like a 24-hour marathon or something.
Yeah, well, that's one or two of the times I've slept that long has been after marathons. That's for sure.
Speaking of.
Huh?
Speaking of.
Oh yeah, we're talking about.
Eagle-eyed stream schedule watchers might have noticed that there is a marathon scheduled for August 3rd.
Is it just a marathon? Just fun?
Oh, we're celebrating the 17th anniversary of the site. And I'm expecting the return of the Mean Meal Machine.
Uh-oh.
No, not the game show, sadly. I was hoping I would have time to finish sprucing it up this year. But the post-launch needs have proven to be too great to let that happen.
Oh, look at this. This is a different perspective.
I went all this way for that. I went here because I wasn't near the green thing, you... Ah. TBD, Marky. We are still in the very early planning.
Yeah, I haven't thought about it at all.
Probably will be a, whatever we called it, a beat-a-thon.
Beat-a-thon, yeah. Maybe some We Party You.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like We Party You, like that is the only time we break out We Party You. Is on
only
marathons.
for the most special of occasions.
But we have to do it every marathon now.
Well, if Xavier's there.
If Xavier's there. Yeah, you can't have a We Party You without Xavier.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Can't wait to see what stupid thing is in this doorway I haven't been in. But there's no green marker anywhere near it. So, in theory, it could be a thing of note.
Our final gift to the world. One of the many notes I'm looking for.
Yeah, you know, this amazing gift from former gods. It's a note.
One of many. Oh, the key of love. I find an hour and 15 minutes before the end of the stream. This is no week for a bonus stream either.
Unless.
I mean, oh wow, a prophecy that I actually know where to go for.
Oh, what's that?
Where the heat melts and there's a creature paralyzed with fear.
Oh, great. Let me know if you figure out how to get there.
You don't know how to get there?
Try, I swear to God, if you know how to get there and you have just been tuning out my wailing for the past 2 hours.
I never heard the hint. Wait, it's not this one. Hang on. I think it's is it this? No, it couldn't be this, could it? Well, it was the first place I tried to go at the beginning of the stream, and I was like, oh wait, it's where the sun do shine, not where the sun don't shine.
It's the wrong week. Quit sniffing glue.
Okay, I think this is it. Is it not? Yeah, there he is.
Fuck you,
I didn't know what your hint was.
I am never helping you in a game again. I give you so many hits and so many streams.
You were talking about game. I didn't know this was the underworld. You said the underworld. I didn't know it was the underworld.
You didn't know the demonic place full of lava was the underworld.
It's a cave with lava. It's not demonic. I knew when you said the underworld was a place we went to a long time ago. This part here was something I hadn't been to before.
Wow.
I didn't know that if you had read the hint to me, I could have told you that. I assumed you would be like way ahead of this by now. Look, Searing Crags. I'm in the Searing Crags. You said underworld. Searing Crags. Underworld is below. It's not the underworld. It's the Searing Crags. Right here. It's literally 2 screens over from a teleport point. And you've been there. So are you telling me that the hint put you far away from where you actually needed to? The hint? Are you saying the hint marker was nowhere near there?
Feeling good, Lewis?
The hint marker is in the underworld, and that this fucking map with the little thin lines. I did not see that this. I can't even control this stupid map. This, I did not. I thought that had a black line to the right of that little room there.
It's not the visually clearest map, for sure. It's not a great map.
It's a terrible map.
It's not as bad as Kirby and the Amazing Mirrors map, but it's a low tier map. So you don't have this is not your current prophecy, right?
Yes, it is.
Well then, that was not my hint until just now, when I got the little phobia guy. My previous hint was about the phobia guy. So you already got him? Do you have all the phobicans? No. Well then how is that your current prophecy? Because my prophecy was specifically about the phobican.
Combo.
And when it said phobican, I'm like, oh, I know where he is.
I haven't gotten anything about a phobican.
Really?
Unless that was.
So you can't blame me for nothing because our prophecies were different.
You don't even know why I'm mad.
You're mad because you think I knew how to get to somewhere that is not the Searing Crags. I'm in the Searing Crags. I don't know how to get to the underworld from this point. I might be headed to it, but that was not the underworld zone. And I mean, I understand you're mad because the navigating the open world portion of this game is pretty frustrating, but we had different hints, different information, going to a different zone than the one that you believed you're supposed to be going to. So I have no idea why yours skipped the Phobican head.
I am Magneto, master of magnet.
Wait, the prophecy can cycle several times?
Grr.
Look. Wait a second.
Oh. Can't walk.
Hmm?
Oops.
What?
Oh, are we in the exact same spot?
I think we're pretty close.
Ring a
Oh,
ding ding.
come on.
You did a really good job. This case was just too weird.
Too weird. But you know, it's all behind us now.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta fill out the paperwork and, you know, life will go on.
Wait a second. What just happened?
Oh no! It's just right there.
Yeah. I thought all the notes were going to be that quick.
Yeah. Me too. That's why I thought we had a chance of finishing this week.
Super quote, it's like the gift of the Magi, only everyone bought blinks, the time sweeper.
Through the healing hand of nature, a fallen messenger shall be redeemed. I'll buy a hint for that. Wait. Why is he not offering a hint? Man, there's 4 more notes. Oh, or wait. No, that's right. I haven't deposited them, I guess. Okay. Never mind. 2 more notes. I just noticed that when you check the map here, it's Tower of Time HQ. Yeah, I do not know when I will get to Cold Steel. Oh, all of the shortcuts are open.
I'm getting worried about my yearly pledges. I've only done the one still, and it's basically halfway through the year.
I know that feeling. Oh, okay, I'll give a hint now. Why you wouldn't give me a hint before?
It will be better once I'm finished with Rebirth.
Fishing Marsh. Sure what would be the most efficient way to get there.
I know I've grumbled a lot about them making Rebirth an action game. And I'm going to continue to do that, because who wants to play a 100+ hour action game?
I mean, you say Rebirth, but I mean, it's basically the same gameplay as Remake.
Sure.
You mean Remake series in general?
Yeah, obviously. Seppi.
But it is a good action game, but you know. I really don't know what route I'm going to take here. I guess I'll try this route.
Oh yeah, you. Well, okay, it's not as far as I paid $300 for that. love to get to that some year.
I mean, it really emphasized for me just how short it is, because you could actually see your time in it. You know, it was one of the few Square games that didn't have a timer back in that era. And you know, I mean, it's like a 12, 15-hour game. Pretty
Sounds
good.
like a good RPG.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is something I've been thinking about a lot lately. Like, I think, you know, a lot of people back then were like, oh, RPGs are so slow and boring. And it's like, they are so efficient compared to modern RPGs. Like, they just move along pretty quick. Like, I think there is like, it would be pretty difficult, I think, to argue that that modern games have better pacing than older games.
I mean, it depends on the game, ultimately.
It depends on the game, but I think by and large the pacing in older games is better on the whole.
I mean, 180 hours in DQ8 sounds like some completion stuff, which
Yeah.
is well deserved for DQ8.
Yeah. I mean, long does not mean bad pacing. It just means, you know, I feel like Dragon Quest VIII earned its length. You know, in the similar way I feel like, you know, like the Persona games have.
Past drum. Did I pass something, or am you talking to
Like,
me in the past?
I feel the Persona games have fantastic pacing, even though they're so long. Like they're always like drawing you forward to like what the next thing is going to be. You know?
I don't. Never played.
Well, you should. They're good.
I'd like to.
There's never been a stronger messenger. Harumph!
Super
Say
cool.
that to my
Kill that man,
face.
but don't look while you do it.
Well, I don't have enough money to buy a hint to direct me here. Wait, when did you stream Blackthorn?
You did. It was only for like 5 minutes, but you did.
Oh, that stream. That stream. Yes. Okay. Yes, because I have played very little Blackthorn. Oh wait, no, it's not. I thought I didn't realize that was a wall.
No, I shouldn't be getting that. What? Oh.
Pull myself up.
Oh, you just have to go back around, I guess? So, am I going left?
Wow, those big crystals really are a lot.
Was that a painful one for you, Safi? It didn't feel good.
Oh yeah, I forgot this dragon's name is Manfred. Hey, buddy, it's been a long time. It's been a long and embarrassing story.
Not down there, at least not in that time. It wasn't the other time either. Well, I guess there could be. Oh. Not something I should be worrying about right now. Maybe I have. I don't know. Oh, there's it. Getting impatient.
Check, please.
Later, boys. I hope your huge week goes well.
Huge. I wish my week was less huge. What? But why? Why is the hint there? I already went past there and I got the impression I couldn't save the dragon. Because he was like, okay, well, I'll see if I can find help. So I thought I had to find the monk girl who said she was going to talk to the prophet and is not where the prophet is.
So you freed the monk.
I did free the monk, yeah.
Okay.
But she was like, okay, I gotta go talk to the prophet. And then the prophecy said, in a place where the wind chills the bone, a monk has a final role to play. I was like, okay. So I go to the cold place. I ran across the dragon. I didn't have enough money for a hint at the time. So I was like, okay. Hey, dragon. And then I went to the last place that seemed to be to explore, and it was just a green token.
Yeah, I know that.
And I'm bad at this jump. And so I don't know why the monk wasn't there, but the messenger said he was like, okay, dragon, I'll find help. And so I thought the help would be the monk lady, but I didn't find the monk lady. Now I asked for the hint, and the hint. Hey, Morgan. The hint points me to the dragon, but I thought I couldn't help the dragon yet, so I'm confused.
It's confusing. Very good.
Oh wait, the monk is just here now? Or wait, I guess I was in the 16-bit area. To be honest, I don't remember whether I saved her in the 16-bit or 8-bit area. So I thought she was in the 16-bit world.
I mean, we'd all like.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I like being in the 8-bit.
What was Retro up to tonight? Batman and Robin for the SNES. Didn't Corey play that recently?
Play what? Oh, Batman Robin?
Batman Robin.
Yeah, he didn't finish it. It seems, I don't know if I mean, maybe he finished it off stream. I don't think he did. If he did, he didn't say anything about it. But anyway, it's pretty neat, but seems pretty brutal.
Yeah, I remember renting it back in the day, and I definitely didn't beat it, but it was a fun rental for what it was.
Yeah, I mean, it does like a lot of it has like a really unique like visual trick in like every level, like at least one every level. Like it does this like really cool flashlight thing in the museum level, and a lot of like cool scaling and rotation stuff. It feels like it's doing things with the Super Nintendo hardware features that you don't normally see. So it's definitely got a lot of neat ideas, but it did look a little frustrating. Oh wait, but I do want to go to the elemental school. the Genesis game, Batman Robin game, also is like very visually impressive, but extremely repetitive and even more brutal. I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy, this is bad. Butler Superstar. You can also charge a big one. Seems like if you wanted to grind for gyms, this would be the place.
Yeah. It's kind of giving me an Air Fortress vibe.
Oh, okay.
Except for you don't have to, like, escape before the generator explodes. I feel like I'm playing the Great Ragtime Show.
It's a good thing to be playing. Is that on our list? We kind of did. We beat it, but we didn't beat it fully by our rules.
What happened there?
We just. Well, It was a directorship, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't on either of our backlogs. I don't know if there's a way to own it other than the arcade board.
Yeah, that's a good question. If it's on neither of our backlogs, it's probably not in the court system.
Yeah. But also, I believe we we just couldn't quite get to the end, but since it wasn't a backlog game, we just I think we just like on the last round we were like, oh, okay, well let's just see an ending, so we just put it in quarters.
Oh yeah, Cuphead, I can see that. Hybrid. Did you know it's 85 degrees? Did you know that?
Oh. It landed on the dragon.
Hey.
I don't know I was actually headed now.
No, Bernie doesn't do fist bumps. He drools on you and climbs all over you. It's 85 or 90 degrees year round.
Would that be on his character description and the instruction manual?
Yeah.
Listed under his powers and abilities.
Prodigious amounts of drool. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Once more, pretty sure I know where that is, but I would like a little mark on my map.
This time, let me bring you double order of energy tabs.
Not too bad of a walk.
green token that I have no reason to get, but I will because I'm, well, actually that seems pretty hard. Maybe not.
I got that one. It wasn't too bad.
I'm not feeling motivated for it right now.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the chances of us getting all of those is pretty low.
I mean, I'm gonna go back and get them after we're done streaming it, but especially those up in that sky place. It's like, well, if I skip one of these, it kind of seems like I have to run through the whole thing again anyway.
Yeah, I already missed one unintentionally. Or at least I think I did. I know, yeah, I think it.
Super quote. The old ladies are coming for me.
Oh no.
True. So wait, if the monk messenger's ability was to go into the past rather than the future, and how was she a messenger? Because I thought, you know, they're always bringing the scroll into the future.
You should talk to the shop.
Oh, does he have something to say about that?
Yeah.
I mean, he did say something at some point about not overthinking that area that had the moth boss. I don't know if that's what you're referring to.
That might be.
But that was before I met with the monk again. But it seems thou must. There's no reason to do that.
Sure. Why not a little Mario too?
A little Mario too, eh?
Mm.
So we meet again.
Hey, Valley.
Hello, the Slate Tower.
What? Ninja is too powerful, too cruel, too tough.
This does seem like something that would be in the Great Ragtime Show. Or Bokanto Opatsu for that. You know, I often don't really like it when games like bust out some sort of gameplay that's like completely at odds with how you normally play the game. But I often enjoy like a lightweight shmup section. I feel that is usually a fun addition.
Yeah.
Kirby is often good at busting out a pretty cool shmup section. I mean, a couple of those I would even consider among my favorite video game moments in general. Pretty good, awesome shmup sections in Kirby, I gotta say.
Not sure if I know of one outside of Kirby's Adventure.
Kirby's Adventure? I'm kind of... Oh, are you thinking of like...
Final boss.
Or like before Final Boss?
Oh, well... Isn't it still a shmup when you're fighting him? Or no, it's not.
No, are you sure you're thinking... Is it really a Kirby's Adventure? I mean, there's 100% one at the end of Milky Way Wishes and Kirby Superstar. And there's one leading up to the final battles in Return to Dreamland, and extremely notably so in Planet Robobot. The climax of Planet Robobot is like one of my favorite things ever. It's so good. You do have to get rid of the cannons. I tried going for the head because I was kind of starting to think that going for the cannons was a waste of time. Going for the head first might be easier.
This is a reference to something. I don't know what it is.
Oh, the poor, poor Clockwork Concierge. Where's my hose? Oh, the Clockwork Concierge has a saw.
Ow. Ow. All right, I can go. Ow. Ooh, ah. Okay. It's the negative wall. Oh. Oh. What's down?
When all this is over, that event alone is totally worth the second playthrough, if you ask me. Oh, weird. So, like the event for the Phobicans isn't even until now, but that was. They were giving hints for them all along.
Yeah. I guess they just like anything you can get to at any time. Oh.
Yeah, but you know, that one case that you were so mad about, the Phobican led me to the place you were trying to get to, but it was on the path to it. But it was a different hint altogether. escape thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Allow me to teach you to move like a crow.
It's so good.
If you're looking to have equipment custom made or broken down, my workshop will serve you well.
You know, in a lot of ways, Arzette is kind of like this more exploratory portion of this game, except the big difference is that Arzette's, you know, there are these linear levels, much like this, and you have to like explore and find things in them, but the big difference is that Arzette's levels are really short. So it's not, you know, it's kind of fun to revisit them. In comparison, like I really like this game, but I do think this phase of the game lost me a bit. I think the idea of the twist is really cool, but the execution could have been better. So like, did Jordan just beat the game or something?
I think so.
Really? That close, I guess I have to go for it too.
I think I am still missing a note. Is that right?
Wait, so did you not beat the game?
It was making me think I might have, but I'm not sure I did. What do you mean not in the slightest?
I've got a present for you.
Turns out the next twist is the game becomes a becomes a boomer shooter.
I could go for that.
Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be very down. Doom can even run within the messenger engine.
Who's art? This guy?
Oh wow, looks like you're in some Kirby crap now.
Something like that. Oh, that's a hole.
Whoa. Oh. Why wouldn't I?
Thank you, sir. Man, I haven't seen those bots in a while. Now they seem to be back in force.
Must mean we're doing good.
Or they're doing good. I don't know. Oh. Game beat.
Wait, really?
Oh, maybe. Probably not.
Wait. I am confused. Oh. I rode a rocket.
Didn't know I had control there. Okay, okay.
blood on them sparks. Gosh. No! Really long way from the last checkpoint.
You did a really good job. This case was just too weird.
Don't give me hope, Murky.
Dang it. Ah. Are any of these health? I think that is health, actually. that help, and now I do. No, oh.
How long is this part?
Wait, all that story wasn't the ending?
No. P-long. That's like normal level length, but this game doesn't really have levels.
I mean, this level's kind of longer than I thought it would be. I mean, you seem like, for a moment there, it seemed that we were completely caught up, and then you somehow got way ahead of me again, and I don't know how that happened.
He's a ninja.
That's the only explanation.
Just gonna take a little peek.
Oh, oh wait, it's fine. I think. Like, I'm confused about where I'm going. Is Lynn a big fan of Crow Corey, or is she yet to meet Crow Corey?
Ow, Bernie.
Oh, here we go. How did he not know? I killed that guy like a stream ago. You killed him 2 streams ago. That actually hit him on one kill. Every time it blows up, I can't tell if it hit him or if his flames got it first. Oh wait, well I can hit him on the way down.
Ninja?
Maybe that's all I'm here to do anyway. Maybe it doesn't even hurt him. Ah.
Got greedy.
So, do you have any clarity on whether, like, hitting this guy with the missile is the big thing, or hitting him with your sword? Oh, he's blinking.
I was under the impression it was a sword thing.
Blinking a lot. Good Konami book. Oh, I think I got it.
Oh.
Oh. I have not. Wow. Blah. Oh, I do not like this. Oh gosh. No. Don't like that. I never saw this over on your screen.
Oh yeah. I didn't think that part was bad.
Well, it's making me nervous because I thought I had a beat.
Checkpoints are getting mean.
Well, you said you were just going to be taking a peek.
It's taking a peek. Who said otherwise? Nobody.
The length of time you've been going beyond a peek.
What? No. That piece had the level of P long, which I assume meant peak long.
Oh.
The length of a peak.
Mm.
Why was I being reckless there? Don't tell me I'm back. Oh, why would I do that?
But I talked to all the blue robe guys. Wait, I don't know if... Do I want to... I'm confused. I don't want to be here. This isn't what I have to do, is it? This can't be right?
I think you did what I almost did. No, you don't want to be there.
But like the blue robes aren't telling me anything different.
Go back to the entrance of this place.
Well, I can't. I have to get to the... I guess I have to get to the shop warp. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't understand because... Like, I talked to all three of them. And it didn't change anything. Oh, I need to do it in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so specific.
Rude!
Reno? Elena? Song?
Yeah.
Those guys, right?
Yeah.
It was extremely not my fault. It was very much the game's. The game gave us different hints, and the hint it gave me made it much clearer where I was supposed to go. And Drum thought it was somewhere he couldn't get, and then I was like, when I got my hint, I'm like, oh, I know exactly where that is, and he'd been looking for like 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
At least. I don't know how long it was. I wasn't there.
With millennia.
And so my head told me exactly where to go. He's like, wait, you knew where to go this whole time? And I'm like, it was literally telling you to go to a different location, a different entire map than where I am right now. This is not my fault. I did not know how to get to where it told you to get, but turns out the hint it gave me was, you know, was the path toward where he needed to go.
This is hard. There we go.
This area makes me funny enough as it came up tonight. It makes me think of the last area in Blaster Master 0 and 2. That's bad. Kind of the first area.
Yeah.
A little, to an extent. Oh, wow. Did you ever look at the map here? It's kind of cool looking.
Oh, I didn't. The button I had. Awesome.
How does a place that looks like this not be the final area? Oh no, am I heading towards that super long story?
I mean, if you've not seen it, then of course you are.
I know, but I guess it's kind of soon, isn't it? I mean, I don't know if I should get in that deep tonight. If I'm not going to finish anyway. It's the note. That thing's big. That thing ate me.
Oh, big!
Whoopsie. Oh, what? No.
All the way. Oh, God.
Oh. I don't think it's scripted that you have to get eaten the first time. I mean, you know, when you see a gigantic, you know, devourer of time and space, your natural inclination is to fight it, not run. Right?
Yeah. We ain't no cowards, we're ninjas.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
on. Oh no! Ah! The way he rubber bands to you, you really can't get like significant distance. Come on. Oh my gosh. Get the heck out of here. Time to get moving. This is so long. I got the impression you were not stuck here for a long time.
I mean, he insta-ate me the one time, and I think I got out on my first run after that.
Did I get through? I don't know if I got through. I think I got. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Never again. Sick. Anything else?
I hate this one. I don't know what to do. What? What do you do? What do you do there? Opposite. How do you know when it's opposite? Oh, is it 8 and 16-bit land? I see. But still, I don't know how to do, like, when they cross over like that. Oh, it's lightning. I thought it was the land that was killing me. Oh, okay. Or the dimension, I should say.
Oh boy, here we go. I should have saved this for next time.
It's still hard. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. I was hoping I...
You have chosen wise.
Looks like Lara Croft and a Probotector.
I don't know, Doc. Could still be more after this. Well, I think I'm done with my peak. I'll finish this off next week. Come here. Yeah. Celebratory cat. I can't believe that cutscene is still going.
It's so long. Like, it almost feels like an entirely like separate story concept for this game. And then they're like, they have another story concept and they're like, well, why not both? So like, since like none of that like Phantom stuff had anything to do with anything up to this point, they're just like had to do this massive story dump.
I mean, it does a relatively impressive job of making sense of every aspect of the world.
Yeah, I mean, it does. Like, I mean, the thing I like about this game the most is that the story is so tightly connected to the game design, you know? And like, that's, I think, why all of like the fourth wall breaking and the game design jokes and things like that actually works, because that is kind of what the game is about in a lot of ways, you know?
Yeah. Agreed.
No.
Just take a peek, Dry.
No, I'm not taking a peek. I'm not taking a peek.
Man, you're gonna have fun going in there cold whenever you play this.
Oh. I mean, considering you have beaten it on stream, I feel like it's okay for me to just do this on my own time.
Yeah. Or, I mean, maybe if Turtles goes really quick next week, you could pop in or something.
Yeah. I mean, I should have time to do it. Like, I mean, I could probably do it Thursday. Or, well, no, we're doing movies Thursday. But I mean, honestly, I probably could do it Thursday before you came, because I should be free Thursday.
My job's done.
I think. So yeah.
All right, but
beating the messenger
that
would be
post credits was pretty good.
There was a post credits.
Yeah.
It still says to be continued.
Yeah.
Oh, but what about the DLC? I wonder if there is worthwhile story in it.
Oh, now we gotta do New Game Plus too. Whatever that.
Yeah, I'm going. Geez, I didn't realize it was almost midnight.
Yeah.
I need to wind down and go to bed so I can actually wake up 5 minutes before Nintendo Direct.
All right. Well, have a peak nice week, everybody. Thanks for watching. You can find Try on YouTube at My Life in Gaming and in
I'll let myself out.
7th Layer of Hell for this week onward.
Yes, yes. Pray for my soul, everyone. Okay, do the magic drum.
All right, the magic.
Look at it this way, in 100 years, who's gonna care?
You know, I always find that one weirdly reassuring.
You know?
Oh.
I have to reconnect to the magic, of course. Good night, Backloggery.